Continue from your last save game. Sure. What else? Pebble is 80% plastic, and the next line, so does Squally though. She looks like 25. Maybe. Here we are. So let's see, if I look in my inventory, then I think my mod is active, right? Looks like my mod is active, my Star UI mod. Do we have a DPS value though? Let me check. Ah, here, right? DPS. Oh, nice. So basically the user interface is a little bit different, right? I think it has a few more colors. And it shows more values, right? It shows just more data. Because as I said, the vanilla menu is super minimalistic, not showing you lots of info in a compact way. So this is how the user interface looks now. Right, this is weapons, and then, oh, we have like subcategories. Ooh, that's nice. The last one, is the last one working? Ah. What type of weapon is this? Like, what is the weapon category here? Heavy, right? I guess it's heavy. Yeah, heavy. So the cutter is heavy, Ashtar Tamer and Arc Welder are heavy weapons. And this is shotguns, this is rifles and pistols. Okay. Nice. Okay.
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Added some UI mods? Yes, so I have 3 mods. Star UI is, I guess, the biggest one. And then the other 2 I've already forgotten. They don't do much. Uh-oh, is the game crashing? I just wanted to tab out. But it doesn't look good. Yeah, well, I just open it. I just opened the mod manager really quick. Can I do that? Vortex. I hope this doesn't crash the game now. Or maybe it crashed already. Mods. So the other mod is called Better HUD, and one of them, like it says, immersive and dynamic, user configurable, better HUD, location and experience. Yeah, basically the location and the experience was always displayed in the middle, right? And now it's basically more on the bottom. So it's not blocking your field of view. Sometimes, right? Then there is Star UI for the inventory mostly. And then enhanced player health bar. So it shows it has different colors depending on how low the health is.
I'm getting antsy just standing here.
You can't see the health bar anyways, right? It's behind me.
Your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
Good night again. Oh, Steve-O.
Boring.
Did you have a question?
Why are you all talking? Oh, it's too much.
just wanted to check in with you and make sure all
Everybody's
was well.
talking, holy shit.
Appreciate that. All is well. Thank you.
I can't listen to it.
Barrett.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
point made, Andresia.
What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Take off. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. The built-in menus leave quite a bit to be desired. Exactly. Now we have a DPS value. This is probably the best about it. Right? I don't know how they calculate it, if it is correct, but I assume like everything is, maybe not everything, but it's probably way better than nothing, right? And apparently the weapon that we have currently equipped has almost the highest damage output, right? There is the extended mag coachman that has a higher DPS value. But yeah, really nice, right? DPS value, finally. Something like where we can compare the weapons. Something to compare them. I like the simplicity in the game. Yeah. Like as simple as possible, right? But also as verbose as necessary. Right, and the game was too simple. Like I like it when it's simple, but when it's like not showing really important information, then it sucks. It should be transparent about really important stuff like DPS, in my opinion. So now I have this mod, and that's nice. Let's see, where are we going? Return to the lodge? Wait, what? Haven't I been to the lodge? I'm so confused. Barrett is free. I should take him back to the lodge. But why did the marker tell us to lift off? This is so weird. Doesn't make any sense. So we took off because the game told us, and now we are landing because the game tells us. Cannot land here? I want to land here. Very confusing. The game itself is not as simple as the UI, which makes it a bit frustrating.
I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
That's the thing, right? You have quite the complex game.
Find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here.
And then the user interface is hiding like information that you should have.
Read any good books lately?
Held up on Vectera.
I don't know about you,
Barrett.
but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's
I hope you're having a good day.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Traveling together sounds good to me. I think it's better if we go our own ways. If you're coming with me, who's in charge of the frontier? Oh, that's a good question, right? He used to be the frontier guy. Let's ask this.
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
So I'm the captain, right? Then let's travel together.
Marvelous.
Probably fun to travel with them.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Hello
Be
there.
on the boat.
He's now our
Well, let's get
active
stuffy
companion.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Yeah, why are you talking to me if I'm not even looking at you?
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
You need something?
No, thank you. I want to talk to Walter. Walter Straut. Hey Adam, hello, hello. Have fun with Starfield. I will. Thank you, Adam. The field's captain, man. We're all here for the same reason, to talk to you. Yeah. Like, we didn't even have eye contact, right? I always only start a conversation once I have eye contact. Not like, how is... It's just so weird, right? Everybody talking at me from all the sides and at the same time without even having eye contact. This is so strange.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily... Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be literal eye contact, but at least wait until the other person is looking into your direction, right? When you start the conversation. I'm interested, let's hear it. You could just say you need my help. Sorry, just what are you up to? Let's hear it.
About an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it.
Oh.
Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
So the next artifact we are getting is... So we are first off, right, we are continuing to get more artifacts. And second... Yeah. The next one is apparently stolen. We are buying it. Maybe I can use my excellent persuasion skills to get it for cheap. Or maybe for free, right? I'm an explorer, not some muscle for a shady meeting. This place, Neon, is it dangerous? Haven't we been to Neon already? I'm quite sure we've been there already.
Oh, exceedingly. The free market there is in full effect. Anything goes as long as you have the money. We'll be taking advantage of that.
I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon.
Oh gosh.
Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
There's a simple rule, right, of thumb, a rule of thumb. When somebody promises you that it's getting easy, then it's the complete opposite. It will be super tough. Artifacts are basically Pokemon. Yes, you gotta catch them all. And when you got them all, then you are sticking them all together into one Pokeball. And actually, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think what's going on then in this little Pokeball with all the Pokemon. So, let's go.
To the Volai star system then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Travel to Neon. So yes, you've heard it. It's gonna be easy, which means we should bring our entire arsenal of weapons. Tons of ammunitions, hand grenades, Molotov cocktails, grenade launchers, missile launchers.
Stupid! Stop! Now!
What?
UC security! Get back here! Now!
Qualib W.
UC security! Stop right
What?
now!
Why are they hating me? You see security, my ass.
New Atlantis security! Stop!
No, why are they hating me?
New Atlantis security! Stop!
Oh no, let's take the tram really quick. No, go in! I'm not allowed to use it?
UC security, get back here now!
Huh? What's wrong with them? Do you remember last time when...
Security, stop right now!
Do you remember last time when... Why are you so...
UC security, don't make any sudden moves!
What is wrong with them? Pay 1,300 credits? There's no way I'm paying. Stolen items confiscated? I'll pay the fine. No way. Don't worry, I'll go quietly. You won't take me alive? What did you do? I don't know what I did. Apparently they're how do they know from like 100 meters afar? They are like, you have stolen items. I can see it in your backpack. I can see that from here. I can smell them. Cameras? What does this even mean? Don't worry, I'll go quietly.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Synapse Alpha removed? What? Wait, they remove everything from me? What? Served 7 days in jail? Experience penalty? Credits have been sent home to my parents? I hate this game. What the fuck is going on? You sure I have stolen something?
Look.
Huh? I don't think so. Wait, another one? You see security, huh? Gosh, how many do I have to fight? 3? I'm gonna do the same with you. Oh, great. Okay, let's load, guys. The fun is over. I guess we have to pay the Moonies. Coffee with Haze, hello, hello, and also Professor Nubius, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Hog, how are you? So apparently, like, I don't know why it's happening now. It's like I have those stolen items on me basically from the start of the game, right? I was stealing from the very beginning on, right? The entire time I was always stealing stuff. And now, after 30 hours, they are like, I can see it in your backpack from 100 meters away. What the heck is this?
You say security! Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Under arrest. I'll pay, hello. And are they still taking the items from me?
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Solomon's map? Oh gosh. They even take the quest items from you that you stole. I hope I don't need this quest item anymore. Ratty Patty, hello. Thank you very much, Ratty Patty. Bethesda AI still rockin'. Maybe has to be jailed at least once to experience it.
Gifted overqualification.
So from now on, we are not allowed to steal. What's with pickpocketing? I love to pickpocket.
Hey
Stop! In the name of the law! Stop right there! You see security!
That's just great. Oh, what did I get? What did I get? Was it worth the 500? You won't take me alive.
You want to do this the hard way, huh? You see security! Surrender immediately!
Okay. The game is punishing me for being a criminal, but what do I? Why do I like skill my skills when I'm not allowed to use it then? Like, what the fuck? I skilled theft and stealth and stuff, and now they are not allowing me to do it.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
Let's leave this Malaka place. Oh gosh, I don't know what they took from me. Wait, we had the gifted sub? Ashcott, thank you for the gifted sub to Ratty Patty. Wow, wee wah. Thank you, Ashcott. Ratty Patty, welcome back to the Qualities. Enjoy the emotes. Better off just going to jail if you're gonna lose stuff anyways, but you lose so much time. Like 7 days, right? You aren't, I don't know if it's like, I mean, for us it passes in like instantly, right? Those 7 days, but our character was in jail for 7 days, and that's an entire week, and that's why we send funds to our parents and stuff. I don't know. I'm just wondering what did they take from us now? Maybe they took like really good stuff from us that I should have sold. That I should have sold before. Should have sold, is that proper English? Should have sold, I think it is. My brain is not working today. Have time in jail and lose some experience otherwise. Or yeah, experience, right? We lost experience too. I don't know what is worse. I think 1,300 credits is not a lot of money. How much do we have? We have 116k still. We are good. And they took 1 kilogram from us. 1 kilogram of stolen stuff. I think we are good. But yeah, it's a new experience, right? All of a sudden we
Oh yeah,
they're
that's
hunting
UC
us.
security. They're busier than normal these
Just
days.
because we stole a few things.
Something to report?
It's good to be home, right?
And it's it's to me it's really weird that they can smell this from like 100 meters away. I think the game should like do maybe like have some special points where they are checking you, right? That would be like realistic. I don't know, to get to your ship you have to go through like a you get checked or something, right? And then they discover your stolen stuff, but like seeing it from 100 meters away through the backpack, that's really strange.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
And why is it now, right? Why is it now and not... Like, there were 500 opportunities before and now it happens. It seems it's just so random. Could leave the stolen stuff in the lodge just out of principle. And then can you sell from the lodge? I mean, eventually, why are you stealing the stuff? Because you want to either use the stolen stuff or you want to sell it, right? Those are the two use cases. Is there anything else? Use it, sell it. No. Or to hoard it? Then it makes sense to leave it in the lodge.
I have something for you.
Wow, Barrett has something for me.
Here, I got this for you.
Is it credits again? You have a good eye for this sort of stuff.
In my line of work, it's a requirement. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
What did we get?
It's not a problem. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Pappardella bolognese? What? Something to eat? Thank you so much, Barrett. Pappardelle bolognese. Ooh, it looks good though, yeah. Nice. Restores 20 health, not bad. And extra experience gain for an entire hour. Broad, long ribbons of pasta served in a meaty red sauce. Nice.
Good to see you.
Okay, after all the shenanigans, after jail, after killing people in jail, after stealing in jail, and loading a couple times, we can finally take off to a new journey, finding the next artifact. Heading out to a new adventure. I don't know, yeah, I guess in the end, right, when we have all the artifacts gathered together, when we have all the 151 artifacts, then we're probably finding out something. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Where are we going? Oh my gosh, Wooly. Let's go to Wooly.
Hydrate.
Oh, no energy in the graph drive. Let's take it from the lasers.
We're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Thank you very much. Travel to Neon. Yeah, it's not... I think we've been here. Maybe not. Maybe we've just heard stories about it. Neon? Ah, wait, aren't we from Neon? Isn't this our background? Our hacker background? And Walter is waiting for us here? Robot Maker, hello! I believe so.
Neon. I've heard some wild tales of this place. I'm not sure how much of those tales are true.
Hello, Walter.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm what? Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Okay. People are getting high off fish?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Oh, that's the stuff we were dealing with Aurora already. It's coming from fish. Wow.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Check in at Stroud-Eklund headquarters. Okay. Wow, Neon.
See that huge shield?
Basically Cyberpunk City.
Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy. Some kind of
Happy Sunday, Robot Maker. Good to see you.
do their job so we can move along.
Fish oil can be more than vitamins. Just the chasm bass, or how the fish was called.
Clover,
Chasm brass.
It's too good for Neon. Sounds like
Just
she's trying to
one
help
species.
someone with something.
Oh my gosh,
Honestly,
what's
I
going on
haven't figured
here?
her out.
Can you stop talking? Okay guys, before I go into the terminal, I'm gonna take a short break. Ah, nice. Yeah, 3 minutes only, right? Be right back.
These two can be quite some loot potatoes, Keck W.
Don't wank and drive, goddammit.
Can you stand here?
Yeah, I can stand here.
Okay, wait.
Wait, come back. Here.
Do you want it again?
Yeah, come here. Like this. Okay, let's go. How did that happen now? Burgers, baby. It's the weekend. Burgers.
Oof.
Burger.
Let's go.
Can we go this way?
Which way? This way?
Yes, this way. No, it's not this way. Follow me.
We came from there.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, honey, we came from there.
No.
No. Okay.
We came from here? Shit, we came from here.
And now, it's time!
X.
Are you pushing the button?
I'm smashing.
I pushed way harder than you. What are you doing? You're not even doing anything.
I'm doing it. This needs to be over.
This is cheating, Liz.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I can't go anywhere. This is locked. Now this is open.
Had a phone call today. There was a guy who said
Oh shit, what the fuck? Is that character? Oh man, why is this so funny?
You are about to witness Quali losing shit to a tank driving the opposite way. Oh, and enjoy the overall quality.
So, you still here, Robert Maker? You have been offline whole summer. Hope you had a good time, Robert Maker. If you're still around, then I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you something about Starfield. Maybe I can go down with the lighting a bit. Yeah, I guess that has to suffice for today. Yeah, should be good.
Don't move, Nesha! What's this about? Not the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
She's not even pointing her gun at him.
So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Akira City or New Atlantis?
Oh, he got caught with the Aurora.
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Aha, they're taking him somewhere. Straight to prison. Speak to Neshar in jail. Aha, okay, and then we can help him. I also want to take this.
Ever run into...
While talking to me, they get teleported away. Awesome. Barrett and Mr. Stroud, are you staying here? I guess. Maybe you're coming with me. I'm going. The bright lights make you look like an angel. Yeah, it was maybe even too bright, right? It's just with not enough sleep, I'm even more like sensitive to the light and to the sounds. Like neon is probably not a good idea for this stream because it's so colorful, so bright, so many people. Let's get out of here pretty fast. It's way too much for me today.
Really my cup of tea. I'll follow you.
I'm just ignoring all the voices.
Don't you have something better to do?
Benjamin Bayou's Tower.
Music is nice.
Right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big.
Fleet is everywhere.
The Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
You guys are getting motion sick. I'm sorry. Trade Tower Astral Launch. I'm not supposed to go in there, but I kind of want to. Maybe later.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Why is everybody? I'm just passing them and they are talking to me. This is so... like... what the fuck? Please, I think I need a mod for this. Now that I have the mod manager running, right? I'll just look for a mod that, like... lowers this constantly somebody needs to talk to. Like, why? What the fuck? Is this realistic? Like, when I'm going through the city, they're not talking to me. It's not like everybody I'm passing by is like shouting at me. Ashgoth, good night, and thank you so much for the support again. And for hanging out. Have a good night, my friend. I'm hugging you back.
Yard of the future.
See ya
This is where quality ships are
on
made.
Tuesday, hopefully.
And I don't just say that because it's Stroud's business. It's just true.
Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Do we know Eklund already? No, right? Eklund?
You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
He's gone already.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Okay. Nice to meet you. We are here on Constellation business. Charmed, Mrs. Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success. You're Walter's wife? Is she? Is she the wife too? Not just the business partner? Is this sarcastic? Where's the cover? Let's try this with the wife.
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Ah, he is indeed the
Didn't know
wife.
our marriage was such
She.
a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Charm is Eklund. Partner success, I don't care. We are here on Constellation business. Let's go.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore. I really don't need to hear your intimate details. Really? What's this about the what's this about the speech? What?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear the speech. Walter, were you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I hope you're planning to get adorable figurines made of us all. Please say yes.
Can we move on?
Bear it like that. Stupid goose, hello. Hello from a sleep-deprived Quali. I'm so dead. I'm so dead today. About our business here. Let's go with this one.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Yeah, it's nice. That's so nice. Why no sleep, noisy neighbors? Exactly. Exactly. And I went to bed too late, I guess. I don't know, it was 1 AM, 2 AM, something like this, and then the noisy neighbors, yeah, I don't know what the time was, but it was way too early. It was still dark outside when they woke me up with some, like a heavy scratching, right? As if they would take something really heavy and scratch it over the street instead of lifting it up properly, right?
Anything, really?
I don't know what it was, but it sounded like somebody was taking a heavy thing and just scratching it, like a metal, right? It was made of metal. A heavy metal thing and scratching it over the street. It was like for like, I don't know, half a minute, and super loud, and afterwards I couldn't fall asleep again, and Liz wasn't even hearing it. It's horrible, right? It's also like I have such a light sleep, like naturally, right? It was always like that.
Hello?
It's horrible.
Do you need a moment?
Would be helpful if somebody would like break into our house, right? And then that would be helpful, but otherwise it's just a curse to have a light sleep. Because yeah, you're constantly waking up from like a fly or something. Fly taking a shit. It's horrible. But yeah, noisy neighbors. Good day, OX, hello. So meeting is at the Astral launch. This is what we got. I also sent my love to freelance operatives. My love with freelance operatives. Is this how you two work? Sniping at each other? Definitely.
I suppose I can wait.
I mean, is it our business? No, right?
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so in this regard they are aligned. Investigate the cellar, case the Astral launch, got it. So I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay. Ask about security. Ask who? Walter and Issa want me to investigate the cellar and case the Astral launch. The cellar was connected to us by James Newell. The Astral launch is in the trade tower. Oh, okay. Ask about security. Ask who? Investigate the cellar.
I missed you.
None of them, none of those objectives
Word to the
is...
wise, you don't want a piece of this.
It's horrible how they are constantly talking some nonsense. Ooh, nice. We got to go up there now. Perfect. So yes, we have 2 markers. Easy. None of those objectives was optional. You're just starting with this one.
Take it easy.
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
Nothing like some Aurora.
Nice. That's my music, guys. I like this club. Astral launch. Yeah, but we went in there just to get out. What the heck? I guess I have to get in again. So it's leading me in there, but then it's also me leading outside again? What? I'm so confused. Aha.
We have plenty of Aurora.
What the heck?
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
Do you want to sell
Name's Bo
Aurora
Morgan,
to me?
Your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Just installing Yakuza like a dragon. I think I'm going to have fun later. This is the game you won yesterday in this stream, right? Very nice. Enjoy. Star, you also won something, right? Did you try this already? I think Star won a Stranger game. Something with dating and what was it? A very strange combination. Dating in the apocalypse. I don't do cams. I didn't say that. I prefer alcohol.
All right.
I'm definitely here to try the Aurora. Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not? Let's try the Aurora, right? We are a little bit of an evil character. Slightly murder hobo. Light Dragon, hello, good to see you. How's life?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I have a meeting here later, worried about security. This is how we get the intel on the security. I'd like some details on purchasing a penthouse. What?
What's the matter? Can't think of what to say?
Can I take a look at the menu, please? Anything on the menu that you recommend? Who created the music for this place? Wait, are there even more? Oh, what can you tell me about Administrator Bayou? This is too early, right, to ask questions like that. That's sus. First, we should take some drugs. Life is busy, always busy. Yes, yes. It's always busy. And today I'm sleep deprived. Yay! I feel like my eyes are closing soon. Just closing. Then I'm playing with eyes closed.
Other customers.
I'm just listening to all the voices. I drank so much caffeine today already. Coffee. But yeah, I'm beyond that. Like, it's not helping anymore. Can I take a look at the menu, please? Yeah, let's go. Or like, can you recommend something? And then we ask about security later.
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
I am hungry.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. That's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing? Or you looking for something else? Alright, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough?
Almost what to say. Almost Bayou. That's all for now.
Of course.
Now tell me about the security, dude.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
They did what to Melanie? Melanie, yeah, got sliced. Poor Melanie. So I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out. Say I need control of the doors, prevent someone from walking out. Where exactly would a secure meeting take place? Oh man, you're asking so many questions. Let's see.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state of the art.
Oh, he's very talkative, right? He's not sus at all. Or like, yeah. Or we are not sus for him. Like he doesn't smell anything.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Oh, well, that sounds good. Let's try persuasion. I would like to... Can I, before I do this, can I use my persuasion? Can I use my persuasion stuff? Hopefully.
See you again.
So we need some alcohol. Or Hippolyta. But Hippolyta is for very special occasions, right? Maybe we have some... I mean, we are in the freaking club. Let's have some alcohol. Where is it? We don't have any booze left? Oh, maybe the police took it all from us, right? That's... yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like the police taking all our booze from us. Yeah. Earlier this stream, the police was taking all our booze. It was horrible. I guess they could smell our booze from 200 meters away. Oh, they have different icons here. What is that? Persuasion chance plus 20%. Oh, that's the Hippola. Wait. Ah, okay. Ah. Here paste. Yeah, we have to take the Hippalotulu Hulumulu. Let's go.
Let's talk.
Welcome to the Astral Lounge. The Astral Lounge is one of the... Then I would say you'd be interested in the...
He seems a little high, right? And then we persuade him. Because 4,000 credits is quite a lot.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Okay, I know you'd like to help me if you could. Surely a business like Stroud Client already has VIP status? I don't know if this is gonna work. How many points do we need? 4? You lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astral launch every chance I get. Why would he care? Walter Stroud is coming personally. Surely that's enough to have security on hand. I don't know how he is like... Maybe I should talk to him more before. Mikey, hello. Did someone say by you? Yes, this guy here. And Odyssey. Odyssey is always saying by you. Take drugs, then talk to people. In games, right? In games. In real life we don't take drugs. Only a little. And only if we are happy. Hey Avi! Avi and Mikey, welcome in. Very good to see you. And happy Sunday. Hopefully you're doing well, guys. I'm extra sleepy today because my neighborhood was extra loud. So he is very nice, right? So I guess would help. I mean, we could just try the we could try to play the Walter Stroud card. Maybe it works.
Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Question is, maybe that should have been a secret, right? Maybe it's not that good. Maybe it was not the best idea to tell him. Maybe soon everybody is going to know it. But yeah, now we pay 1,000 credits and then we are VIPs.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed and done.
And done.
We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Nice. So ask about security is done. We just bought it. Right? Asking about security is buying it. Can we ask about the music? Who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
It is.
That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Aurora Borealis, I get it. Very nice. Do we think it's an actual DJ in the real world? Borealis? Or is it made up? What can you tell me about an administrator? Here he is, right? Administrator Bayou.
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Okay. Can I take a look at the menu, please?
Start with a drink, perhaps?
Okay, this is trading now. Let's see, maybe we want some. Or we could also sell to him. What is this yellow icon? Aurora. I could get the Aurora. Should I get some? Powerful and addictive hallucinogen derived from ravioli, alphas, local chasm bass population. Legal only in the city of Neon. Wow. Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. Nice. Let's go. I want this. How much is it? How much is it though? Value 700. Quantity 5. Is the value for all 5 or is the value for one of them? I guess for one, huh? Oh yeah. Let's buy one for the lulz, right? For the lulz. Nice. And what else could we take? Some sangria sounds good, right? This is the basically his recommendation for drinking. The Astral Launch Special Sangria. So yeah, let's buy one of those. Well, it's quite expensive, right? But you only live once, right? Work here. 12% persuasion chance. Bayou Private Reserve. What is that? Bayou Private Reserve? A rare cognac, possibly of old Earth origin, kept in a crystal vessel for decanting. Holy moly. Nice, I want one of those too. And it's not even stolen, right? I hope the police is not taking this stuff from me. What else? Riesling. 9%, and this is for 10 minutes. Ooh. 6% persuasion chance, chunks wine. Okay. Work here. Here's also something with persuasion chance. Oh, this is a cheap wine. Sparkling white wine. Let's go. Very nice. Suppress addiction symptoms. Mikey said it first, the Bayou? Wait, what? Is that true?
I have other customers.
Ah, you're right. Mikey came in with mentioning Mr. Bayou. Ah, and then only then Odyssey said Bayou. What happens in Neon stays in Neon. Do 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 do. I think I have a sound.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
What happens in Neon stays in Neon. Okay, so we took a
Alright.
purchasing app. What is it with the penthouse?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers
Holy
luxury
moly,
and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Whoa, what? Oh wow, I can buy a penthouse here for 235k? Sheesh, I'm kind of interested, but I don't have the monies. Tell me about the penthouse. What features does it offer? That would be interesting to know. X-Shadow, hello, hello. Welcome in. And Red Dragon God Emperor, welcome in too. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I'm already sorry for being super sleepy today.
You alright?
But we're having a chill time. We're having a chill time today. Like extra chill, right? The sleepy kind of chill. Tell me about the penthouse.
Course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Can I have a look? Let's try to pay the credits, although we don't have the credits.
While your enthusiasm for the property is appreciated, you seem to be short on the credits required to purchase it.
Well, maybe I can do some persuasion action again. Right? Maybe I can get it for 1,000. For 1,000 bucks.
Enjoy the lounge.
Doesn't look like it though.
Howdy.
Okay, hello.
Damn, I need the sound. I need the soundtrack. Astral launch soundtrack. Starfield. Definitely gonna type this into YouTube today. Gweiber Gouch, welcome in. Thank you for joining with the jet raid.
I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, slow down a bit. What is that? A mini bot? We can activate it? Seems to be broken. Nice, huh? With the Sexagon lamps. Quite cool. And here, Sexagon mirrors.
Hey.
So now we leave the Astral launch. Apparently we have 2 exits. Can take the elevator or go this way. VIP balcony. Oh, because we are VIP now. We have VIP status. We can take the. We can have a look at the balcony. Let's check the mission log really quick. Otto the Potato, welcome in. Hello. Executive, how are you? What were you up to? Pretty please give me the penthouse. Yeah, for 1,000 bucks. Come on, it's some money. Let's spend it all at once. I'm sure Borealis would oblige. Is it the real DJ? David, do we know? By the way, where was your first message? Up there, all the way up there. Collie has mods. Yes, 3 mods. Plus Odyssey. So actually 4 mods. Doing alright, was playing Payday 3. Ah, Payday 3, is this quite new? I think it's on the Steam store. Just launched. Four mods, nice. This week, yeah, okay. Investigate this. Check the door controls. Ah, that's new, right? I guess maybe we can do it from the VIP balcony. Does that make any sense? Not sure. We are not good. Can we just... We are VIP, right? We should be allowed to do anything. and everything. Let's steal from this guy. Credit. 69% chance. It has to work. And 72. When I'm done with this, with the
Security's
VIP...
got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
When I'm done with this floor, I'll get the penthouse, guys. I just need 100k more or something. Yeah, just 115k more and I can get the penthouse. Can I double my moonies here in the VIP area? Maybe I can. Bayou private reserve. Oh, this would be stealing now. I definitely want to, but the police is taking it away from me again. Those malacas. One day, when we played through the main story, I'm shooting the police, all of them, and then I am the police. Okay. Computer unlock. Oh, that's nice. Can we close the door? Super cool. Wow, we haven't lockpicked for a long time. For the inner one, we need 5, right? So we definitely need this one. And it only fits here. And we need this one. Alright, those two for the inner one. And this guy. And this guy. For the outer one. GG's. Remote door control. Ooh, that's exactly what we want. Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. View desktop. Remote door control. Check the door controls. I thought we could change something. Adding new user to remote door control override. Ah, okay, so we did change something, right? Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP launch a total of 1 times. Okay.
Hell, if this doesn't work, we can I talk with you for a bit?
I have Payday 3 too, but no friends to play with. Is it just multiplayer? Has a campaign, right? Payday is a heist game with 4 players. I played Payday 2 a lot, with the John Wick DLC too. On Steam I got 283 hours in Payday 2. Big numbers. Yes, Quali? Yes, it has... It has a campaign, right? So Avi can play it. Maybe Avi's not interested in the campaign. Just wants to play multiplayer. Quick boil coffee brewer. Exotic bottles. So yeah, I guess... Oh, there's another guy to steal from. Benjamin. Penthouse key. I got the fucking penthouse key. Fuck the Moonies. I got the penthouse. The penthouse is mine. The owner of the key has the penthouse, right? Is the owner of the penthouse. That's how it works. Where's the penthouse? GG's. GG's, guys. VIP booth. Have we been in those booths? Oh, this one we can hack open. Oh, okay. So, inner ring has 5 gaps. The inner one is covered by those 2, and the outer one is also covered. GG's. Yeah, well, I hacked this thing open, but when I take something from here, it's stealing, right? Hmm. Oh, hello, Barrett. Not interested in what? In the campaign of Payday 3. Apparently it has a campaign. Why are you not playing the campaign? Maybe you're not interested in the single player. I don't have Payday, but I'll be your friend. By the way, Quali, I tagged you and Liz on a post in Twitter. Oh, Twitter, I'm not using Twitter a lot. When was this? Is Twitter even called Twitter still? Didn't they change everything? Colors, logo, everything? But the name is still Twitter?
I know your type. The freewheel in space ace. Must be nice.
I guess the X, the new X logo is for the X in Toxic, right?
Having fun?
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
You good?
Look at this. Even grandma's my thing.
Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Yeah.
Let's go, grandma. Wi-Fi died. Elmo has a weird obsession with X. X is just the logo and it's still Twitter. Okay. Calling it X, no one does that. Does anybody want it to be X? The sounds too weird, like follow me on X. Follow me on X. The thing is also that I think Elon Musk, right? He had like, he's just calling everything X. Like he has had companies already that were called X, right? I guess everything that he touches, eventually he's renaming it to X. Just a matter of time. Eventually he's always trying to call everything X.
Now that's where the real money's at.
So where are we going?
Nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
So what's left from the list? Investigate the cellar. Okay.
Keep your nose clean.
This planet is very cyberpunk. It is the cyberpunk planet, yeah.
Now I realize how
Neon.
Seaguard's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James. There's nothing we can do about it.
All right. I just wish things would change in the city.
By the way, this key that I got, right? Bayou's penthouse key. Can I... Where do I use it? I want to see this penthouse. I want to enter it. What is this? A key, right? Will in the end, it's probably here in Misk. Yeah, exactly. Key card. Wow, we have so many cards.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Microsoft has owned an X trademark since 2003, which is related to communications about its Xbox gaming system. Which means Elmo might be in trouble for using it. It's one big club. Sounds like you have a problem. I mean, when you call something X, right? Like a single letter, it's 100% guaranteed that there are 1 million other things that are also called X. Like, it's...
You look about 1,000,000 light years away.
Yeah, I'm in Qualiland, and this is not just 1,000,000 light years. It's way more light years. So, sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place. Wow, I'm detecting a bit of competition going on here. Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business. Sieghart's? What's that? Yeah, and who's Rosa?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
Dude, I'm new here. It's the first time I'm here. And who the fuck is Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
Everybody has a wife in this game, right? Everybody and their wife. So...
Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself.
Siegard.
That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
And? Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me, exactly. For all you know, he doesn't have a choice. Maybe you should just mind your own business. What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about? How do you keep your place safe? Yeah, how do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
So eventually you'll just lose your life, right? To one of those assholes. What kind of merchant meetings are we talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
I like to buy something. Wait, what else do we have? You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently. I'll go talk to Seacard and see if I can talk some sense into him. What's the story with you and Rosa? This is cool. This sounds great, right? Maybe we can persuade again. What's the story with you and Rosa? It's all of Neon Security. Is all of Neon Security corrupt? Looks like it. We could easily buy it.
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Okay. I see. What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since. Was it something I said?
So this is probably like taking another side quest, right? And this is the main quest thingy that we need to talk about. And then he's a vendor too, right? Let's check his stuff.
Best deals in town.
What do you have? He is selling all kinds of stuff. Ammunition, nice. The spacesuits are okay-ish, I guess. Oh. How do I know if it's rare or anything? Then it has a different color, right? Yeah. Wow, I saw a naked boy. Ooh. Is there anything that is better than that is better than our hazmat suit? Maybe something with a high value, right? This stuff. Neurocom Mark 1. 5% diplomacy chance? What the heck is diplomacy? 5% instigation chance. Oh, okay, but that's the only thing, right? It is not providing any protection. What else do we have? New City Corpware. Ooh, that thing has protection. Can we check again? Oh, and persuasion chance. Ooh, big fan. Maybe I get this one. What is V divided by M? Value per mass. Ah, how valuable it is per weight, basically, right? Oh yeah, this is an interesting thing. That's nice. Corpware, I really like it. Right, you get more persuasion chance and it has good values. I mean, not super good, right? We compare it against the hazmat suit. It provides more physical protection, but less energy, less EM protection, less thermal, less corrosive, less radiation. And we also lose some health. But we could only wear it before we go into persuasions, right? Whenever we go into persuasions, whenever we drink the booze for persuasion, we also equip the Neo City corpware. It's quite heavy though, right? Why is it 1 kilogram? And it looks cool. I think I'm buying it. Let's get it. Okay, and then we could buy ship parts. How much is ship parts? 2,000? No, 1,200 for one piece? Oh, it's so heavy. Backpack. How many med packs do I have? Can I see this here somewhere? No, right? I can't see it. Trauma pack. Restores 7% health. Oh, the trauma pack is the better med pack. An experimental trauma kit incorporating strong general anesthetic and anti-fatigue medicines. Oh. Huh? Let's get this stuff. Good. Movement noise. Okay, what else? We could technically buy even notes from him. Dover Beach. History of Xenobiology. Tales of Space and Time. And this is resources. And we can get Diggy Pics from him for only 34 bucks. What? That's cheap AF. Very nice. Okay, and now we sell something to him, right? Let's say quantity 2, right? You don't need 2 of them. Converted Razorback. DPS. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Wow, it instantly sold both of them? Really? Damn. Urban Eagle. Yeah, everything that doesn't have a high DPS value, I'm just selling now. Calibrated Grendel, be gone. Not the hunting rifle. Peacekeeper has nice DPS. Radioactive modified Equinox. Why is this one? Bashing. Fully automatic. Yeah, it looked nice, but the damage is underwhelming. So let's get rid of this. How much do we get for it? Do I really get 570 if I sell it now? Damn, yes. I got 570. Nice. Stealth Equinox. Could help us with stealth kills. Extended my Coachman is my highest DPS weapon. Ashtar Tamer is just not good anymore, right? Okay. Lead lined calibrated deep core spacesuit. Bye-bye. And this is our helmet. 15% damage from robot enemies. Bye-bye. And this one, can I wear it right now? No. Grenades. Okay, I think we're Gucci. And we take the side quest, right?
Oh.
Just for the lulz.
Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
I mean, it could be that if we do the side quest first, that this has an impact on, like, on the main quest too, right? Maybe we can persuade him easier or something. Or like he will be friendlier towards us. That rifle I use has 2k DPS, it's insane. Are you liking the UI a lot more now, Quali? Definitely, yes. Definitely. I mean, I need to get used to it first, right? But yeah. I mean, we barely had a UI before, right? I mean, not even the DPS value, come on. I was looking at the weapons and I didn't know which weapon is good and which one is bad, right? I had to try every weapon and get a feeling for it, how much DPS, like, yeah, if the damage is any good. Now I have a value that's so much better. Like it a lot. I'm not doing this for free, let's go.
I'm a businessman. You help me with this, and I have no problem compensating you for your time.
Nice.
Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Optional, ask Rosa Newell about Dietrich Siegard. Speak to Dietrich Siegard. Aha. Could speak to Rosa. How often have you tried speaking to Siegard yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation.
I see.
It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me.
Me neither, I have no idea.
Was it something I said?
So let's go for this already.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
See, we can persuade him right now. And maybe it would be easier if we would do the side quest for him first, right? I'm wondering. Or maybe we don't even have to persuade him, right? Maybe we don't have to pay. Maybe he's just like, after doing the side quest, he's just like, sure, I'm telling you. So maybe we do this little side quest.
Watch your back out there.
Maybe we talk to his wife right now.
Oh yeah?
Let's first activate this little side quest. I guess it's one of those activities. Maybe not. Failure to communicate? No. Ask this one, all for one. James Newell has asked me to dissuade Dietrich Siegard from making payments to Neon Security. Yeah. Ask Rosa Newell. Let's go. I guess that's a really short one. Hopefully.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
So, I hope nothing's wrong. You sound awfully tired, just like me. That doesn't tell me much about what you sell here. Sounds like I'm the one who should be helping you. What types of things do you sell here? Let's go with the first. I feel like DPS should have been there from the start, absolutely. It's the value we are always looking for, right? In every game we are We want damage, right? We want to absolutely crush our enemies, and we can only do this with a high DPS value. Otherwise they're
Excuse me?
crushing us.
Are you alright?
I forgot that feature.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
You don't think Sieghart's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Strange, right? Like, I mean, when they have completely opposite... Like, they haven't talked about it enough then, right? It's either they agree to disagree, or... But they obviously, yeah, keep it secret, right? Strange. It's not good. They didn't communicate enough. Okay, what are we doing? I've already told James that I get to the bottom of everything. Does James know you don't agree with his crusade?
Thoughts have the better of you?
He doesn't.
I can relate to that.
She just told us that she doesn't. That he doesn't, right? James doesn't. Why are you convinced that your husband's wrong?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. He can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all.
Okay, then it's his fault. I've already told James I'll get to the bottom of everything.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again.
Only happens in video games.
He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Because you need money? What's your opinion about Dietrich Sieghart? Yeah, let's go for this.
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems. I think he's wrong.
Nice. Do you mind telling me how you and your husband met?
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts, and blind as a bat. The gunk got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra Brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
That was not the same story that What was his name? James or something? Told us. Okay.
Take your time.
Is she selling the same stuff? Yeah, they share an inventory, right? This is the stuff that we sold to the yeah, sold them. Okay.
Now, James, I don't want
Yeah.
you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
Okay, so now we're talking to Dietrich, yeah? Speak to Dietrich, yeah. And I'm already putting on my new where is it? Apparel. For more persuasion chance. Oh my gosh. We can't see it. We can't see it below the armor. But here we can see it. Nice.
You wanna head to your work after work
Let's
tonight?
chat. Hello, Captain.
I'm feeling a little burnt
Hello.
out. I think I need a break.
Where's Dietrich? Here. Hello, Dietrich.
Plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Oh, I imagine Dietrich to be different.
You bring the chunks.
Hello, Dietrich.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That's quite a bold claim. I'm not sure if I can afford it. I take every artifact you have in stock. Should we drink booze before we, by the way, talk to him? It's too late now, right? I mean, we could exit. Actually, let's... We can talk to Booze right before we persuade him, right? Should be possible, so let's ask him some questions first. Or like respond. I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Pretty hard sell you're pushing. You're starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman. This is quite an impressive shop you have here.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Astronomical, okay. Well, choice business locations aren't cheap. Sounds like someone didn't do proper financial planning to me. You have a nice shop here, you should be making a fortune. Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
Sounds almost like German accent. But only almost.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Okay, I'll have a look.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Maybe he's selling some D-tricks as well as some... it's funny because D-trick is... We call the lockpicks, right? The digi picks. It's basically a digital Dietrich in German. Call it Dietrich. Parts medpack. They're quite expensive, that's the thing. So he does not have digipicks. Ooh, quite a lot of apparel. Let's see. There's another one with persuasion chance. Neon business wear. I like the one that we have more. But it's very similar. Megacorp executive suit. Oh my gosh, this one looks great. And if I compare it to what I have equipped, then it's the exact same thing. Damn. Neo City Corpware versus Megacorp executive suit. Damn, this one looks cool too. But I don't need both of them. Corpo Sleek. Corpo Power Suit. What the heck is that? Okay. Oh wow. Just browsing a bit, guys. Browsing his wares. Okay, T-Trick. I bought something, right? Did I? Or maybe I didn't.
Come on in, please.
Hey,
I'm sure we can make a deal.
Okay, come. Let's buy one thing so he's happy. One med pack. Right.
Okay.
I hope he appreciates. Not really.
Hello there.
Okay, continue the conversation then.
Anything.
Maybe your store would be more successful outside of Neon? Oh, we could... Oh, we are trying to get him out of Neon? I would prefer if they would be, like... Right? If they would be friends. Or like at least accept, tolerate, respect each other. James Newell objects you to paying Neon Security for protection fees. And then then the persuasion could start, right? How long have you been in business? Also 20 years? More than 20 years probably, right?
Something. I've been at this location for the last 8 years.
8 years?
I've had a business in Neon for almost 20.
Almost 20.
As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
Anything. Okay.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Newell says if the alliance is unified, you can stand up to Neon security. You can't be okay with letting Dexler profit off your gains. The merchants look up to you, they need your leadership. I don't know if this is true. Who is Dexler? What are your thoughts on the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
It's like a waste of time, you say?
Easy for him to say. He doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
And now we could start to persuade him. Okay. I still think you should stop the payments. And then I don't want him to lose his business either. Let me get back to you. Yeah. Let's drink some booze and persuade him.
Remember to steer clear.
Where's the booze? Here, for 5 minutes, sparkling white wine. Looks great, the bottle, right? Hello, Enclave. Grandma's uniform, I left it at home.
Of Neon security. They're up to no good. Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. We can. Easy for him to say. He doesn't have if I don't...
Persuade, let's go.
And why is that?
Okay, Rosa. Ah, we can select... Wait. Rosa's not here. But this is the... this is probably... it's because this is the option that we get because we talk to her, right? And it's probably gonna work. It even has a color that is better than... That is better than green. It's like it's... I have the feeling it's 100% gonna work. Rosa said she gets why you paid Dexler. But she also said you're a good man and good men stand up to corruption. The Rosa option. Stopping the corruption, Ian has to start somewhere. Yeah, let's try this.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks.
Man, that was easy.
You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
That was way easier than I thought it would be. I guess I drank my booze for nude. Wouldn't have needed it. The white wine in the fancy bottle. It's gone for nothing.
If you have a moment, say hello to... Feel like making a purchase today?
Dietrich has agreed to stop the payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him?
Yeah, I didn't mention Rosa at all. Sometimes that's enough. It took some convincing, but he came around, of course. Should have tried being less combative. It's unnecessary, right? To make him, like, feel guilty. Let's take the middle one.
I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, Hud. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Wow.
Had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, Jay.
100 experience. What is our level, by the way? Level 13, almost 14.
Aurora is...
Okay, now we can continue with main quest. Is that correct? Investigate the cellar, yeah. And maybe we have an advantage now that we helped him.
It's a poison. Appreciate the help. Hopefully next meeting, Dietrich, maybe I did. Information isn't usually free.
Don't duck my question. I know the cellar came through you. You already got paid for connecting to the cellar to Walter. You're not paying twice. We got a lot of fragile objects in this shop. Be a shame if something happened to them. Oh my gosh. We know that he is somebody who always stands up to the bullies, right? So let's try the middle one.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
Cyber runner option, nice. Don't duck my question. I know the seller came through you. No, you're missing the point. I can explain if you just give me a chance. Let's go with this one. I hope we can take this option afterwards, right?
Easy.
Because that worked.
Not looking for trouble.
If we have the cyber, yeah, the cyber runner option now, then we win this.
Ugh, damn cyber runners. Always cutting into my business.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
That was great. I'm so good at persuasion. And we are level up soon, and then I can already get to the next persuasion level, and we are even more successful with persuasion. It's a... What can I do here? And nobody cares if I hack this in front of them? It's interesting. This one does only fit on the outside, okay. This one too, right? And then we have this one fitting here, and this one. Wait, this is confusing. 1, 2, 3. Aha, like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And this one, and this one. Oh, pick 15 locks. Next challenge. You've been caught. Oops. You have been caught tampering with the systems, but it's okay. I can still use the computer. Stroud seller info. Oh my gosh, I could have done this, right? Had the freelancer trail this guy back to Sleep Crate 1. Useful info to sell later if someone gets interested in whatever he has that's gotten Walter Stroud's attention. Constellation request. Walter Stroud is putting up good money for anyone who has info on this novelty item he's looking for. Says it's on behalf of Constellation. They're paying top credits for strange rocks. Guess I can't complain.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Stop by sometime. Let's talk. Just us adventurers.
Freeze! Neon security!
Ooh. Oh, 2,800? But maybe you don't need to search me for contraband? What the heck?
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Oh no, wait, they took my Aurora? It was not stolen. What? This is not fair. I bought it. This is so not fair. I'm loading. This game is buggy. It's buggy, right? They said it's illegal. Aurora is legal in Neon, and I bought it. It was not stolen at all, and they took it from me. This is so not okay. Don't be buggy, game. Come on, come on.
Oh yeah? His Majesty decided to come down.
So this time I'm not like unlocking this.
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions.
Because apparently
And hopes for our continued support.
Oh yeah, boost packs. Got those contributions?
apparently it's not okay to do this. Oops, wrong store. What is this, by the way? Hello? I can't read this. Tactical. Neon Tactical. Hey, this could be something with weapons. Oh yeah, there's ammunition.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse.
Oh, okay, it's a coachman.
Thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry.
A weapon workbench. Mm-hmm.
What don't you
Calibrated
understand,
Granville.
Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah,
Frank
I guess
Rennick,
so.
hello.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
That's an awful way to treat a potential customer. I don't want any trouble. I think coming into your shop was a mistake. What are you afraid I am going to do?
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Sticks. He runs our, complaints department.
Won't have any complaints from me. I'm here to spend some credits. I prefer settling my difference with human beings. Who is Sticks? It's the robot. Let's go for this.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Sticks like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
I could track down the person who defaced Sticks if you like. It's none of my business, but what happened to your eye? Why do people give you a hard time about having Sticks around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends.
This is so
That means
nice.
I spend a lot of time talking to Sticks, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
Such a sparkling personality. Amazing. So first, maybe I take the side quest, right?
Or what?
But first, let me see what you have for sale.
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Do you have a really good weapon or not? The buzz cut. Oh, let me check. The buzz cut is a rare rifle. It is rapid, it has an increased attack speed, and it has tons of mods. Holy shit. What is the DPS? Can I see it here? No, right? It's missing. Wait, here. Here it is. DPS. Can I sort by DPS? Sort Z. What is it sorting by? This. Wait. It's going from left to right. Oh, amazing. That's cool. Damage, DPS. So the Boom Boom has the best DPS. Another one? War der Bud. War der Bud? Are you German? War der Bud, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Guess I wait a bit. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you got ads or anything. Boom Boom. Boom Boom looks like a pistol. It is a shotgun? What? This little thing? It doesn't look like a shotgun at all. What the fuck? This one is a shotgun? It is. Interesting. And the DPS is quite good. What was the DPS of my weapon? Guess I have to go out first and check what the DPS... Oh wait, I could go into selling mode, right? Check my weapon. Here, 350 in the Coachman. So now, if the price is right, I'm gonna sell this other shotgun. I'm gonna buy it. Hey, the star you are, yay! Ari Koroshi, hello, welcome in, Ari. How is it going? And War der Bud, welcome in again. Thank you very much for the raid. I guess you were also playing Starfield? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, Star UI, I'm so happy about the DPS value. Oh, they also have a Peacekeeper. Oh no, I have this Peacekeeper. Oh, this is me. So let's go back to... Or can I equip? Can I equip something in this menu? No, right? Sadly not. So vendor buy and then Boom Boom. Explosive randomly switches to explosive rounds? What? Oh my gosh, I love it. That's why it's called Boom Boom. High velocity. Let's go, I want it. How much? What's the value? 17k? $17k. But explosive rounds, come on. YOLO. YOLO. I did it. I bought it. Now maybe we can sell something. I like all of those other weapons though. Berserker Novalight. Berserker Novalight I don't really need. Stealth Equinox Cutter. Okay, great. Let's equip the... Wait, what? I have 3 of them? I have 3? What? 3, 5... Oh no, this is the... Ah! Now I get that. This is just the favorite slot. It's not the quantity. It's so confusing because it's here in the quantity, right? Ah, it's in the quantity column. Should be more like here or somewhere, right? Like with another black line here. And then this heart should be here. Or directly behind it maybe. Or I don't know where. But having this exactly in the quantity column is confusing AF. So there's still room for improvement, right? for the Star UI, but it's a big improvement over the vanilla one. If you have multiple of the same weapon and you have a lot of them, you can press the plus icon, select the base name filtering. The plus icon. Just going to the supermarket? Yes, or the same. See you later. Get something nice. We don't have follower mode on for the raiders. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I guess it was mostly lurkers that raided over. I mean, not even the raider himself spoke up, am I right? Yeah. Their bot had to raid and run, I guess. And everybody else is just lurking. That's my guess. The lurkers are welcome, definitely welcome. But yeah, no, follower only mode, right? It's called. I don't have this. I don't have this stuff on. Everybody can write in my chat. Boop. Okay, so the plus thing, I don't see it, Ari. Top right of the list. Ah, here. And it does what? Base name filtering. Oh, I can hide and show columns. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Cargo? What the fuck is cargo? Cargo? You cannot even hide cargo. Okay. And what do you mean with base name? Base name? Base name. Ah, base name like... Oh. Shotty coach. Ah. The boom boom is usually a shotty. I see. Interesting. Yeah, this is nice. Maybe, right? If I want more info, that's really good to know. Mods. Range. Ooh, that's nice, for example, right? Having the range there. ROF, no idea what this is. Type. Cool stuff. Okay, but I'm done. I could track the person down. We're just taking the quest, but we're not actually doing it. Following the main quest.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay.
I would do that.
Maybe I misjudged you.
Valentin, thank you for the lurk. Hello. Boom boom equals snoo snoo? Didn't know that. You can see if you have it in your ship's cargo. It showed a 2 and a 1. See, like it doesn't make sense. Except for bots though, Collie. Follow bots are not welcome. Yes, you have
Focusing
2 and
your
1 of
thoughts?
those in the cargo. But it can't be true. They were unique weapons. Like, no way I have another one. Can't allow an assault like that to go unpunished. I could pay for the paint removal if you want. Am I the charity, or I'm only doing it to get paid? Exactly, right?
Fine. It'll send a message. And that's all I care about. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica.
He already know who
Scare
it
the crap
was?
out of this punk. And it'll teach all the upside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the sticks.
It sounded like he has no idea who it was. Speak to Warlord or kill Warlord. Both is fine. Why is Warlord targeting you?
Come on. Warlord's one of the disciples. One of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for.
Okay, that makes sense then, Ari. Counts by base name. So I have two more of those shotguns in the cargo, I see. Like this is an information I can basically, like, it's useless, right? And you cannot turn it off. Why can't I turn this off? How many I have of the cargo? It's not really interesting. Okay. Nice. So we got a side quest, but we want to follow the main quest. All that money can buy. Exactly this one. Search the seller's sleep crate.
And your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
It's getting hot in here. I think I have my window closed. I should open it in the next break. What the heck? Where did you come from? Can we steal from her? Didn't work.
Be okay.
Do we have to go through one of those doors? Oh, yeah. Inaccessible? I guess that's the one.
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings? That might help productivity.
Okay, novice. Novice is easy. Right, that would be inside, and then 3 more. Aha, okay, no. Well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, this one is fitting in the middle, and this one too. 1, 2. Ah, yeah.
Gucci. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now, then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
Okay, a little bit random. You wanna come inside? Parrot? Yes, no? No? Okay. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. Wow. Wow, like instantly fired. Okay, and what's going on? That's all? Wait, where's the bed? Are they not sleeping in here? Ah, maybe this is the bed. Okay, let's lose the computer. Personal correspondence. To Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend. And then again to Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend? And the third one, to Musgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend. Okay. So it looks like they pressured him into doing this shady thing, right? Musgrove.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Alien kebab? Taking the stuff is stealing. Satch.
How are things going?
I'm not sure.
Okay, what's the next thing? Talk to Water Stroud, okay. Back to the Neon Core.
Word is the Borealis. You know
You're
the
making
DJ?
your own way.
Well, she's moping around because she lost
Yahweh,
something important.
Or your credits work for you.
Not sure if those balloon cells live in space or got separated from their home planet.
For the League of Independent Settlers, or LIT.
We're getting back to the Astral launch, guys.
Not interested.
The Straudicon corporate headquarters. Wow, it's so many floors, right? And we have only been on one so far, or on two.
Probably not ours.
Two of them. Holy moly. So, you two, I have news. Let's talk. What are you doing with your hand?
Is everything ready?
It's done. Let's get to this meeting. I found out the seller's pretty desperate. Should give us an edge. I've cased the Astral launch. We are ready. So I guess we go with those two first, right? Tell him that we made progress with both of the objectives. And then we say we are ready to start the meeting.
Good. Let's be on our way then.
Oh no, we already go?
See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Okay.
To the Astral Lounge.
Now we are searching for temples too. Who would have thought? What kind of company is Straudicon?
You're doing Constellation proud.
Oops. Let's go, I'm following you. Take all your time, yeah. You can also walk slow. And there he teleported away. Lobby it is.
Just one quiet day.
Okay, phew. I hope I don't fuck up.
Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it. Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
You don't know what the seller looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Let's talk. You have time.
Oh no, they trapped me! Oh, okay, I'm free.
Hey there. Take it easy.
Okay, guys, we are looking for a big briefcase. Oh, huh?
This is amazing!
It's not big enough.
This place is insane!
Hey, you wanna dance?
Excuse me.
And where are we looking for it? Like, here? Let's check the log. Locate the seller. The seller will have a large security briefcase and will respond to the code phrase Ramsey and Travers. And is it in this room?
It's all legal.
Hey, is this my parents? My parents are here. What? Goopy Droopy, hello, thank you for lurking. What the heck, my parents?
So you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
Why are you here?
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Why are you here? Doesn't make any sense. You guys are so busted.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
Is it?
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astral Lounge.
Please don't tell me you're trying Aurora. They are definitely. You only live once, YOLO.
Absolutely not.
Sure they are.
Probably not.
Yeah, Mom is
No,
willing.
We are not.
Mom will.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here for an official reason, unlike you guys. To let my hair down.
Figures. Oh dear lord. So, let's pretend this never happened.
He's super red.
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
Dee, 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 dee.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
What's up?
Is it you?
It's blowing my mind.
Security briefcase. Am I just freaking blind? Damn, they're all blocking me.
Yeah.
Who is our guy? Who is our guy? Oh, this guy. Where's your briefcase? Huh? Okay, well, not this. It was not this guy. Fuck me, I have no clue. Ah, they randomly get bags. This is so confusing.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
I haven't felt so
Guys,
guilty since I was a
does
kid.
anybody know how this mission works?
Hey there.
Maybe I turn the scanner on.
Music is amazing!
Does the scanner help?
Hiya! This is awesome! This Aurora stuff?
I'm always careful never to overdo it when I go out.
Hi! Having fun?
What's up?
a great night! Huh? You have to speak up.
Gosh, I love the music. Sounds like some Kalkbrenner stuff. Really good. I don't know what the game wants from me.
I can't hear myself. Huh? You have to speak up. Hi.
Hell of a party, right?
This place is insane.
Mickey. Maybe that's our guy, Mickey Caviar.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
I have open space on my crew, but I don't really need to cook. I don't think so. I don't recognize you. Where would I know you from?
Oh, you're breaking my heart. Ah, people these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No? Well, there's no accounting for taste.
Little Tricks, hello, hello.
I'm retiring the column anyway.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? The game made me dance so much already. Like, I mean, as much as I can sitting here, right? Good morning, Little Tricks. Well, I cannot really hire him.
Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Fine, I'm willing to give you a chance. I'm not sure this is a good fit. What kind of skills are we talking about? Why are you looking for a new job in the first place?
'Cause I just quit my old one. That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck. I'll be damned if I ever set foot in my editor's office again. Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much. I'm all right in the wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right punch, too. You gotta know how to do that to make it long in journalism.
Okay, I'm willing to give you a chance. Mickey Caviar.
Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss, my salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
You're doing it for free? What? Or you persuade? How about discount for your biggest fan? Yeah, big discount. I'm paying you 1 credit.
I'm not usually one to bargain.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? You won't find a better captain to serve under. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer. Let's try this one.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Okay. What do you take me for? Nobody would pay that much. No, you're missing the point. I can explain if you just give me a chance. You won't find a better... Yeah, let's try this one first.
I
Yes!
get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. But
Critical
this seems like
success.
and I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for you lower.
Okay, and what is the lower rate? Oh, still 7,500? And how often are we paying this to him? Ari, do you know? Is it a one-time payment and then we have him? Like yeah, one-time payment. Okay, let's go.
Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around.
Mickey Cave, yeah. And you can have basically in this list you can have as many as you like, right? Possible companions, or how is this menu called? Crew, right? Your crew roster is basically unlimited, infinite.
I'm gonna take a lap.
It's all
Gotta
options.
sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
Up to 9 crew in a ship and many at outposts. Okay. Ooh, but that was our guy. I guess the guy that we are looking for is not called, is not just a citizen, right? He has a special name. So I'm just looking for a special name now. But maybe that would be too easy, right? Maybe I have to talk to all of them. Ari, do you know how this mission works? Right, you have played this, right? You've played this through, you know exactly what to do. I'm so confused. The game tells me that I have to find somebody here. But I'm either super blind or... maybe I have to go into the VIP lounge.
There's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Beside the bar downstairs. Dances in the middle. They are amazing, right? What is it with the head? Are they pretending to be big brains? So, downstairs bar. We came from here. There's the elevator. This is upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Restroom. Where can you go downstairs? Bar, wait. Bar, do we have a bar here? Here maybe?
Hey there.
Hi, having fun?
Good? Pardon.
Hey there! Hi! Hey.
What the heck?
Yes?
Oh, here's Musgrove. Oh my gosh. Damn. How have I not seen him? Unbelievable. Okay, and what about them?
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Doesn't even have a name. I'm interested. How much will it cost me? I don't really know. What's your area of expertise? I can see that here, right? Just 1 star, that's all.
Howdy. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
No, thank you. Let's talk to Mr. Musgrove.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers. I'm with Samwise and Gabbers. Nice pin you got there. A pin?
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
One step closer to our goal. You owe me all the money when this is over. He seems cagey to me, angry even.
I know I'm leaning on you a lot. What can I say? You're reliable. It's what top performers are made of. Now before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Close the deal, get the artifact. I'm keeping my hand close to my weapon for this. What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option.
Okay.
Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable. I'm standing, deal with it. Sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly. Be reasonable, we can't just come up with double all out of nowhere. Grab the artifact. Remote trigger the door to close. Should we do this? Like, this is kind of making him... like, intimidating him, right? He will be super scared. Let's try this.
What the? Security!
You're not going anywhere until we have a deal. Signal the Neon security. The security team and I have an understanding. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Aye. With the artifact. Very nice.
Stop right there.
Uh-oh.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Is the security still on our side? We can try persuasion, otherwise we still have the Neon security, right? We are being harassed, yeah. Let's try persuasion. Can we level up, by the way, right now? No. Sad. I don't even know if we are level up. Can I access any menu? No. Let's try persuasion. I'm a VIP, yeah.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
I'm getting really tired of all the scumbags in the city. Let us go or you're dead. The boss didn't understand what he had. Constellation will share its secrets if you let us go. It's not the truth, I guess. No one has to get hurt here. Give me a chance to talk to Slayton directly. We can sort things out. Oof. And we need 6 points? You know, let's go all in.
Yeah? Say that again. My trigger finger is getting itchy.
I know it's not gonna work. You're running out of time to walk away from this. Boss didn't understand. Well, let's try this one.
Not sure you can really back up all this tough talk.
Okay, now we took the big kind of options out. I'm looking forward to tearing you apart. It's not gonna work, right? Share its secrets. This could be tempting, right? And this one would be something for afterwards. So yeah, if this doesn't work, then we just shoot him.
Not happening.
Ah, fuck you.
That's it, we're done. The mark's mine. My arm's not worth dying.
We're done here.
Sending on men.
Well,
Slayton must be serious about getting the
let's
artifact
talk.
back. We better.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Now? He wants to talk about this? You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member. It wasn't a big deal, don't worry about it. What would you have done without me? Why don't you thank me with some credits? Refresh my memory, Matsura.
You know, that Crimson Fleet pirate who held me captive for a bit a while ago. I just appreciated how you rescued me, that's all.
Didn't look like you need my rescue. He didn't even want to come with me, right?
I could, but it doesn't feel right. You're part of the family now, and we take care of each other. I would have given them an exhaustive series of lectures on aneutronic fusion until they were either delirious or they became my new students, obviously.
Obviously.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Yeah, I agree.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Charming, but no thanks. I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
You said this already. Thank you, Barrett. What is this? Flirt? What? You've certainly made my time in Constellation very enjoyable. How long have you been in Constellation anyway? Don't know what to say. Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Maybe I should have flirted with him. I don't know. just to like see if it's really possible. It's impossible to know what could have happened. Everybody's lost somebody. It's part of life. Hope I'm not stirring up any bad memories for you, Barrett. Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
So I suppose it is possible then as a male character to romance him. Bromance, as you say, Pokey. It's impossible to know what could have happened. Everybody's lost somebody, What happened to Irvin?
The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished a job on Gagarin. Some terrible job, I don't remember. That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that we were polar opposites. He was quiet and shy, they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Why do you think it's suddenly back in your thoughts?
Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped. Maybe part of my mind is trying to remind me of that. All right, let's see. He was a biologist, specialized in botany. He loved plants. For years, he carried one with us on trips like it was our pet. He even named it. Haven't thought about that in a while. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Strange. That was a strange conversation. I don't know. Like, for some reason he expected me to know about Irvin, and then just didn't make too much sense. Did he ever talk about him before?
My time is far more valuable.
Oh, Benjamin Bayou.
So this better be important. If you have a complaint, go find Dexler. You have money, you can talk to me.
I have some. Since you are Bayou, does that mean you own this entire city?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the majority stakeholder.
So you do own it.
Care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind? I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
Wow.
We're done here.
Close the door. I'm finishing him off. Oh, no doors. Okay then. What the fuck is that? Melon caviar. Oh. Looks cool. Okay, let's leave this place.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Faint and below.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few poems. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Oh shit.
There goes our way out.
Ah, fuck. I should have played the security card. But I mean, yeah, for me, like, just because the persuasion fails, right?
Help!
Like, I think I even said it, right? When the persuasion fails, we can still play the security card, right? But it didn't work this way. I would have thought so. Are we dealing with this now, with this situation? We need to get Slayton off our backs.
I'm not getting any younger.
So much for this being easy, Walter. Who's this Nicholas Slayton anyway? How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Okay. I guess this is not like necessarily happening, right? It's basically plan B. Same outcome, really? Okay, thank you very much, Ari. Now you don't have to worry about it. I was feeling bad because I took persuasion over the security card. But now I feel better. Damn, I need to take another break, guys. Oh shit, they're already hostile over there. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, short break, just 3 minutes again. I'll be quick. Getting something to drink. Opening the window. It's super hot in here. Melting. Yep. See you then.
Shit, we came from here. And now it's time. X. Shit. Are you pushing the button?
Yeah, I was smashing.
I pushed way harder than you.
What are you doing? You're not even doing anything. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This needs to be over.
This is cheating, Liz.
What the fuck? I can't go anywhere. This is locked. Now this is open.
Had a phone call today. There was a guy who said
Oh shit, what the fuck? Is that character? Oh man, why is this so funny?
You are about to witness Quali losing shit to a tank driving the opposite way. Oh, and enjoy the overall quality.
Ich kann nicht mehr. Ich kann nicht mehr. Oh Gott, ich könnte niemals Flashcore Racer werden. Oh Gott.
Of course it's skills. Skills my ass, you lucky bastard. Come on, just throw the dice already.
Come on, Qual, you can do it.
I can do 10. Maybe 11.
NANI?
Oh, 12.
I can't do more than 12, guys. At 12.
Come on, Qual, you can do it.
Look
I
at
can do
me-
10.
Look at me at 12. Now it's starting.
Maybe 11. Maybe.
You guys seem to be enjoying yourselves.
The sun is shining.
12.
What the fuck? Come on.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh, 12.
I can't do more than 12, guys.
This is legit his workout face.
Oh, what?
Oh, okay, the next joke I'm keeping to myself.
Okay, guys, uno hora más. Let's go. So, the red color does not necessarily indicate hostility. Okay, then let's try to go in. Did I save already? No, I did. Uh-oh. Okay, let's pickpocket him. Best idea ever.
Come on.
Maybe not the best idea ever. Great. Sweaty gaming. Faintum, I hope you're doing well, right? Happy Sunday. I'm just the sleepiest bean ever. I think I'm just taking a nap after the stream. Didn't sleep much.
You have a question?
And well, last night. So Riley, hello. Nice name, and you're looking
Hoping to get a meeting?
fancy schmancy.
Hey, it's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
We want to speak to Slayton, to Niklaus. The persuasion, oh, it's already going like, oh my gosh, let's drink some booze before. I want to be successful. By the way, are we level up or not? No, still not. What the heck? Oh, where's the progress? Ooh, yeah. Sadly not yet. Okay, then. But... chunks pie. Sparkling water. Astral launch special sangria. Fruit infused red wine. The bottle is commemorative of a local statue. This one has plus 12% for 10 minutes. Both nice. Let's take this one. I'm not drunk at all, I swear.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Yes, I want to make an appointment with Niklaus.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me. Would be here if Slayton hadn't impounded my ship. Yeah, I mean, we could try this. We just drank booze, right? We have our special suit on. It could work.
He did? Oh, yes.
Critical success. I knew it.
Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a legend when it comes to persuasion.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently.
Who are you?
Slayton sure takes his security seriously. I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
Let's go, executive level.
Right. This clearly isn't the executive.
Shoi, hello.
He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
We're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once
Wow.
the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Oh my gosh, for a second. For a second I thought she's a traitor. Issa. Holy moly. Follow her instructions, understood. No, I am an elevator person now. I built my kingdom here. What? What's going on? Issa has control of the building?
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful.
Oh shit.
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Are the others coming with me or not? Oh, we could. This is the elevator, right? Okay. Yeah, they're coming with me, nice. Hurry up. Hurry up, guys. By the way, we need to try a new weapon that I got. The boom boom, right, that I bought. Does not look like a shotgun, but it is. So if anybody's in here, in the vents, we'll boom boom him.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Okay. I'm just checking. Oh no, I'm not supposed to go down here. I think I should turn off my flashlight maybe. This way, right?
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Ooh. Like, who would notice? How do they always know that stuff is stolen?
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Yeah. Climbing up. Hey, Fade. Downloaded a mod because I felt it was kinda crazy how you could be discovered even though there is a wall between you and the enemy. This happened to you, Ari. Reminds me of Cyberpunk. There we had the same issue in the beginning. Like a game, right? Cyberpunk. A game where you have to be stealthy a lot. I mean, if you do the stealthy... Like, there is always supposed to be a stealthy way, right? Mostly by Cyberpunk. There's stealth builds and stuff. But in the very beginning... Guess it's not an issue anymore, right? With 2.0 and stuff. But at the very beginning, they were always seeing you through the wall. It was a buggy mess. Damn, what the fuck are you? Ew. What was... Ah, yeah, exactly. Okay, follow the instructions. Is this... Am I supposed to go this way? Gosh, I'm lost. Ah, we came up here and then... Yeah, this way, I guess. And then we could go down here, but we could also open this hatch. Uh-oh. Nope, somebody's down there. What a good idea. And this is safe?
Time to get back to it, I guess. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Okay.
Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
Okay. I hope I'm fast enough. My mind just skipped a whole sentence. Stealth overhaul mod. The stolen tech is always gonna be... Oh. Oh, shit. Scared me. Stone tech is always gonna be there. They won't know, but it's a marked stone no matter what. Yeah, and that sucks. Can technically whitewash it by selling it to a trade authority and immediately buy back. Oh, really? But that's also weird.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Ooh. Oh.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
This one? Where the vent? This one? This one, yeah. It's just that it's not working. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, first try so far. So far, so good. If you suddenly had items without it being traceable, you'd think it's stolen, right? But how are all of our items traceable? Do they all have a code?
Almost there. Door on the right.
Door on the right. Quick saving. Can I open?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
I mean, for weapon... I don't know, for every item... Yeah, I guess that's the future, right? Every item is traced to infinity. What? Why are you shooting? Well, I didn't listen, huh? It's quick load. I was distracted for a second in Quali Land. Oh, stealth isn't needed anymore? I didn't listen to her. Did she say that?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade?
This was the last message I heard.
A series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Yeah, outside, and now you say stealth is not needed anymore. Now I just shoot everybody. Hey, we have this one stealth weapon, right? Stealth Equinox. Sucks that your companions... I want a mod for this. Companion behavior.
All yours.
Oh shit.
Didn't think this through, huh?
Last one up there. All the way up, all the way up. What the fuck? Where do I have to go? Wait, can you go in there? Oh no. Hmm. The quick saves, yep. And it's good this way. Okay, I'm switching back to the shotgun. Oh, use healing 20 times while wounded. Nice. Boom, boom. Is this the way? Oh. A rattler. Okay. Frag grenades, maelstrom, the guard helmet. Okay. And there we are. Hello, Nicholas.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Surprise, bodyguards.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship. You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
The voice, right? Damn, that's a good voice.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made. I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far. Let's go with this first.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Okay, Walter says it.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival.
And?
I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide, as in we let him go? He's a thief, let the authorities deal with him? Clearly you want him dead.
If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Well, so be it. He knew the risk.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
I have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh shit.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you. Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story. Where's the money?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Yeah. That's the reality. Where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do for you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Yeah, I get that. We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can. Everyone steals, but you got caught. You're going to jail. You're dead anyway. Might as well make it quick. No, we're going with this one. Going to jail is also an option. I wouldn't like to go to jail. Stealing an artifact. We are no, we are letting him go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Wait, I can just take this stuff? That's interesting. Contraband cache, steal from expert. We can do expert, right? Contraband, they are not scanning us for contraband since we are in the red fleet, right? Maybe I can do an expert log. I haven't done an expert for a long time. Sheesh. Okay, inner one. Could be this one. Wait, how would it fit? Yeah, here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This one, I guess. Shit. Crap, what did I do? Oh, that's complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one, maybe? So those two could be the inner circle. Yeah. Then the middle one has 6 gaps as well. Could try this one and 1, 2, 3. This one, yeah. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Those two for the inner. This one and this one. No, wait. This one and oh gosh, it's hard. It's hard. Damn. Do we have another one that is just like... Are they the same? They are the same, right? Ah. So those two for the inner and those two... One, 2, 3. But that's not fitting, right? Is it? No. Crap, I'm not done. I'm not done. The inner one. Oof. That's hard. Master logs are super fun, yeah. I'm not looking forward to them. I'm really not. I mean, there is this auto slot feature, right? Maybe I use it. Maybe I use it for this one. This guy, right? it suggests me this one for the outer one. Boop. And then I pick another one. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I don't need a second one. Let's just go with this guy. Is that the only one that makes sense now? It is, right? All the other ones are not fitting outside. So this would be the next one. Now we have only 2 rings left. Basically from expert down to novice. Or advanced maybe. So now we already figured out that those 2 would work for the inner one, right? Wait, this one. And... wait, this one and 1, 2, 3. And this guy. Yeah. So now we just need something for the outer ring. Just. Maybe this one. Like this. And then 3 kind of. Nope. 2, 3. No. No, this one is a fake. Two, 3. What did I do? Fuck. Wait, those 2 for the inner. This guy, 1, 2. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, now I got it. Oof.
Perfect.
Black market antiquities and stolen artworks. Nice. Huge value. Good stuff. Take it all. Okay, I hope the police is not taking this from us. I'm freaking out if they take this contraband from us. Medpack, I'm not stealing anything anymore that has like a red thingy on it. This is the way. Yeah, lots of tomato sauce, I've seen it. Not in good shape. Muskarufkuf, or what his name was. It's the scanner.
Get going.
This way. Cool.
Hello.
So we have an artifact. Stolen stuff with red thingy, they don't seem to care, but you got contraband now. So I believe there's 2 different scan situations, right? Or like, yeah, 2 different situations. When they scan your ship, then they're just caring for contraband. And then you have guards on the ground, and they only care for stolen stuff.
You know, I went
going to chef school?
Hello, Quali and Quali Bees. Hope you have a good stream so far. We do. Questing Beast, hello. And G6, hello too. Happy Sunday, guys. Welcome in. Whew. I didn't sleep much, guys. I'm a tired bean. After stream, I just take a nap and then I make dinner. Hopefully I'm in better shape on Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh no.
You're under arrest.
What?
No sudden moves.
Huh? Oh, I hate it. Aurora? Why do I have Aurora? I do have Aurora? Did you get Aurora? Yeah, where? When? I'm loading.
Why do I always get the dumb ones?
Come on. We have other things to do right now. You know.
I love how it's celebrating me, the music. Autosave. Yeah, autosave is what I want, right? Yeah. This one. So I know I bought Aurora once, but I thought we lost it long time ago. I'm so confused. Like, we were caught a couple times. Let me check. Where is the Aurora here? Where would it be? This is the artifact. We don't even have Aurora, it's just freaking buggy. Oh, here it is, sorry. There it is, guys. So we eat it now? Is that all we can do with it? Just eat it? This thief stealth thing isn't going well so far. No, Pokey. Makes me a little bit sad. I don't know how you play this correctly. Oh, you can, by the way, you have a little indicator here that you have some illegal stuff. So if we don't go through this, is this the thing that scanned us? Can we just go this way instead?
Got a problem?
You got a problem? Yeah, maybe here on the top, right? Maybe we can... Maybe we can walk... Yeah, let's walk on the cage. Oh! Oh shit, guards will now attempt to arrest you. Fuck me.
Neon security, get back here!
I'm not here.
The syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
Oh no!
You're under arrest.
Oh no, I fell down. What if I pay the credits? Are they really not... What are they taking from me?
can't remember if I already searched you. I must have, right? Let's go back to the station.
Okay, it's like bribing them. But we go back to some station and they take all the credits from me and that's it. What's with the Aurora? We still have the Aurora. Pff. Bullshit. So I cannot leave this place, right? The game is telling me you cannot leave this place with Aurora. Okay, then I'm just consuming this stuff now. Take the drugs. It's our only choice. Or can we? Yeah, it's not a metal detector. It's an Aurora detector. Maybe we can fast travel. Set course. What is, by the way, the next objective? Go to the ship. Fast travel to ship with R. You cannot fast travel while in possession of Aurora. Okay, they thought of this. Yeah, well. Wow. Why are you guys running? And that's it for like a few seconds. The time slows down, and that's it. It's probably quite good for some combat situations, but yeah, well, we can only you cannot use it in combat because you cannot take it out outside of Neon. Sad.
Hello.
Sad.
Hey, you might want this.
Do you have something to eat for me again?
Talk to me.
Do you have anything for me?
Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
You keep up, nice. So Barrett is always giving us something to eat. Who was it? Sarah? Was it Sarah's? Or was it the other girl? Andreja, right? I think it was Andreja who always gave us credits. That was better.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
We got the artifact, that's all that matters. Terrible people doing terrible things to each other. What a city. You and your wife are cute together. You're going to recruit that Sebastian Banks speech later. Oh, recite. You're going to recite that Sebastian Banks speech later. Let's try this one. Are they really cute together? In a way, they are.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Nice.
Sounds like we discovered the mountain that she moved.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter edited. Wow, credits 10,000. Nice. Gods on the ground never stopped me for stolen stuff. G6, you've been lucky. I played for 30 hours and then all of a sudden they started doing it. Right? 30 hours, never, like nobody ever cared for stolen stuff. And all of a sudden, in today's stream, they smelled it, right? From 100 meters away, there was no way they could have known. But they were running at me. Ah, return the stolen stuff. You thief. Without even, like, yeah. They were not, like, catching me in flagranti or anything. I was just walking around, right? Doing nothing bad. And all of a sudden, they were hunting me. No taking Aurora out, yeah. Neon is only legal in Neon. And if you take it outside, then that's very, very criminal. You're a smuggler then. If you decide to kill everyone in Neon, you know what to use, yeah. I will use up all their Aurora. Can you afford that penthouse yet? I have the key. I have the key, David. So I'm technically the owner, right? Only the owner of the penthouse has the key. I think I don't have to afford it. I have the key. I just stole the key from a dude. It was some random dude, I think, who had the penthouse key. Probably not a random dude. I thought it was a random dude. The thing is, I don't know where the penthouse is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Maybe you guys want to lead me there. Exit ship. Let's go back. Like, because I also would like to see it. Is it maybe an activity by the penthouse or something? Oops. Faction mission activity completed. I guess MISC. Power from beyond. Mantis, all for one. Those are the completed ones, right? Activity. Talk to Catherine. Talk to Borealos? Oh, you can talk to the DJ? Damn, I haven't done this either. Visit Vladimir's house. Use hand scanner. Talk to scientists by the tree. What? Check out the constellation mission board. Speak with Trevor. Check out your ship's inventory. What? I haven't even checked out my own ship's inventory yet. Investigate the brownout. Speak to Commander Tualia. Joining the Vanguard. Talk to bartender. Like, and this place is huge, right? So we will never find this penthouse. Without a marker. Without a marker, we don't have a chance. I guess. Yeah, this place is just so huge. It's unbelievable how huge this place is. What is this? Our products, your life, one dream.
I can't wait for my next break.
Some company, right? Guess the other side. Apartments, something apartments. Maybe that's the way. Ruijin Apartments. Do we think it's one of those? Inaccessible. Fuck my life. Nope. I'm trying to give you the penthouse tour. Liquors, 3-star Rangers, Neon Tactica, Trade Authority, Epsite, Mining League, Spaceport Terminal, Sea Cards Outfitteries, Lion Medical, The Wall Hotel, The Camporium, Enhance, Website, Terra Brew Coffee, Galbank, Neon Security, Trade Tower.
You want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
People joke, so
Enhance. What the heck is Enhance? Cosmetic something. Not Ryujin. I was hoping the apartment was the right place. Yeah, me too.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here.
Hi there.
I don't want to
Welcome to
screw it up.
Enhance.
Oh gosh. They're doing something to your body here, right?
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair.
That's
For a
nice.
small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're all going to love it. because you're still
How did you end up working at Enhance? I don't care. Let's
Wonderful.
pay those
You're
credits.
gonna be so happy with the new you.
Because I'm not happy with the beard, right? The beard is in a certain light. Face, and then, like, sometimes you don't really see the beard, so we have to get another one. Like, the beard was buggy. Facial hair. Let's take a thicker beard that you see for sure. Yeah. This one, I guess. Yeah, it's this one. And then the color, we go more into the blonde, like this maybe? This blonde? And then also with the hair color, I don't want this yellow anymore. I want the more natural blonde. Yeah, like that, right? That's better. And I can change the haircut too, right? Holy moly. Yeah, let's go with this. I mean, I paid $500, so we have to change something. Eyebrows, can I have even thicker eyebrows? They are more friendly. That's even thicker ones. Actually, they are very good. Ears. Okay, good. Finish. Name. Wait, I can change my name here? How did I... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I was happy with my name though.
If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
There we go. Let's have a look now. Santa Claus. 500 credits, not so much.
Back off. It's an order, not a
I mean, it's a lot for a haircut, right? But we also changed hair color now. Got the beard extended. Ah, but where's this freaking Malacca apartment? Maybe we have to go upside? Frankie's grab and go. See, here's stuff as well. Sleep crate. Rent here, sleep crate. Sleep crate is really just a little elevator. Maybe we have to use this elevator to get somewhere. Underbelly. Maybe the apartment is in Underbelly. What the heck? Xenofresh. Holy shit, right? Neon is huge. You're currently what? Trespassing? Oh. Oh, Neon security didn't approve. Chunks Express. Chunky Express, Chunky Express. Quick Shock, Quick Shop, then Generdyne Industries. Okay.
A cup of coffee right about
Another company. Where is this Malacca? Holy shit. Oh yeah, this way we get the feeling, right? Genodyne Industries, we could enter this.
Be careful if you run into those cryptic jerks. They fly around.
World Eats. I guess the apartment is not here.
If you're wondering
In the underbelly.
Here's where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, yes?
If anybody knows where this mysterious apartment is, Euphoria?
We need to stop by Euphoric a bit. Relax a bit. For sure. Once you step inside, it's all chill vibes and good times.
How are things going? I'm hanging in.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity?
Here for a drink?
Chimera, perhaps?
You kidding? Chimera all day.
Those chimeras really back a bunch.
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but velocity? That will get you hammered.
Dani Garcia?
Down your third.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Ah, I can use Aurora here too. I don't need special place to experience Aurora. I'm just looking to relax and enjoy and drink. Can I purchase Aurora here? Can you tell me more about this members lounge?
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
5,000 credits? What other perks come with access to the members launch?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar.
Private bar,
The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Okay, I need to see it.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
I'd like to order a drink, please. What drink do you recommend?
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur.
And then?
The sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design.
Wow. Sounds fancy schmancy. Give me a
Drinks
Chimera.
are permitted in the members' lounge.
Chimera here. Gives you persuasion chance for 3 minutes, which is not long. Damage resistance. But yeah, it's a special thing. I buy one. How much is it? 500? Fuck, I'm getting poor. What else do they have? Something else with persuasion chance? Yeah. Sparkling wine, that's good. And when am I, by the way, getting like addicted to alcohol? I drank quite a lot already, right? Back.
May all your journeys be safe.
Oh my gosh, guys. We have access to Euphorica.
Care for another chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you are in need of some perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the
Wow, this is the private bar. This is Shuichi Kama Sutra.
City, but I don't see people building statues of them.
Someone seems interested? Heck yeah, I am. And I just found Mr. Kamasutra. And Kyu.
Looks like you need to relax.
And the random citizen. And Outpost Security Chief?
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Mm-hmm. Not really, no.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Please, you got it.
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Okay, who are you, Mr. Kamasutra?
You're bothering me.
I am. So about that, I don't care. I bother who I want to bother. I am.
Then you should stop.
Is there a reason you are so short with people? What do you do for work around here?
It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance.
Hmm.
No, I'm not.
Care to elaborate?
Not particularly. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too.
Okay. I guess he's part of another quest, and then you have to basically buy in, right? You have to do the quest, you have to buy in, I guess. Maybe there's a different way to get in here without spending 5,000 bucks.
Yeah, we're done here.
Well, yeah, kind of sad that we can't do more with Mr. Kamasutra. Oh, wait. So we came from here. There is more. Okay, now let's talk to the dude with the special bar.
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience.
Do you have
Can I
weapons?
get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
Wait, he is... Oh, in here they are selling the Aurora. Oh. I thought Mika told me Aurora can only be bought as the Astral Lounge, yeah?
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential.
Uh-huh.
You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal.
Doesn't make any sense. Why are you doing it secretly then? Nothing for me right now, thanks. Maybe he's selling more than Aurora, right? So we say yes, we want it, but then we are not buying it.
Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
How did you end up here, Q?
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended.
None taken, I can respect that.
Let me know if I can help in any other way.
So far, it's not worth the 5,000 bucks we paid.
Absolutely. Just remember to breathe and relax.
This is actually the best stuff. Sparkling wine to get drunk.
Please.
A little bit of a disappointment. Q and Kamasutra both.
Hello.
Okay, then let's go into the next room, I guess. Oh, it's just a toilet. Fuck my life. Oof.
Thanks, Micah.
Hookah canister.
Sure. Thanks, Micah. But keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
Fancy ice bucket. Oh, a succulent.
Perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge.
Care for
It's
some
too
Aurora?
short. Life is too long.
Hey, Micah, let me get a Chimera.
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Micah. I'm sick of shit orders. Can't wait to rank up and hit the big times.
Pre-course. Yeah, you're right. But I thought I can get some nice items there, or yeah, I can get Aurora there, but I can get it somewhere else too.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Micah knows how to make a
Come
drink.
in and let your cares melt away for a while.
Now we can ask her about Q. Why would we ask? Why would we ask everybody about Q?
Q's journey was very personal. He went through a lot of pain before he found himself at my door. It wouldn't be proper for me to tell his story, but mention his Geguli and you might make him feel more comfortable.
Geguli? Okay, let's...
Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Yeah, special menu I guess is Aurora, but what about Geguli? What the fuck is this?
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Thanks, Micah. If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know. Perhaps I wasn't clear the first time you asked, so allow me to clarify.
Geguli.
I don't feel comfortable discussing my personal life with our customers. It leads to unfortunate problems.
Geguli. Mika said I should mention you, Geguli. What the heck?
Micah's talking about a toy frog she gave me right after pulling me off the streets. Silly little thing was all I had to help me focus on sobriety. When you're born in Neon, you're either destined for the top or the bottom of the food chain. There's no middle. My family started out barely making ends meet. After my parents lost their lives, I ended up as a street rat. That's when the gangs preyed on me. I fell in with the Disciples, and they helped me keep 1 foot out of the grave. Barely.
Sounds like a rough time. People have had it worse. You seem to have ended up okay. Did you know what... Do you know what happened to your parents? First we say, sounds like a rough time.
I actually was having the time of my life, if you can believe that. Almost too much fun. You see, all that violence, all the drugs and death, it takes its toll. I don't mean physically, I mean mentally. I was in a bad place. I don't know what Micah saw in me, but she pulled me out of the gang. She actually paid them cash to buy me out, if you can believe that. After she helped me sober up, I asked her why she bothered. She told me I reminded her of someone she lost. She never explained it beyond that. I've been here ever since. It's what the people of Neon have labeled the most destitute of our citizens. It's a miserable life filled with loneliness and desperation. Spending each waking moment fighting to survive an unforgiving city. To be a street rat is a curse I wouldn't wish upon even my worst enemy. It's quite simply a complete and utter absence of humanity. I apologize if I've dampened your mood. You must understand that speaking about these things brings back painful memories. Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Care for another
Now we couldn't talk to him about his parents.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available. Perhaps I wasn't clear the first. I don't feel comfortable this. Micah's talking about a toy frog. When you're born, my family started out barely. That's when the gangs play.
Understandable.
Do you know what happened to your parents?
My mother was killed in an accident at the Xenofresh plant. Some type of malfunction with the machinery caused her death. Her absence sent my father into a deep depression. He became despondent and listless. We barely spoke for over a year.
Damn.
Every night, I'd find him sitting on the edge of the upper platform, staring out into Volai's ocean. I'd bring him food and leave it beside him. One morning, I returned to his usual spot and he was gone. His food was still there. And at that moment, I somehow knew I'd never see him again. That's why I eventually turned to the gangs. I had no one, no sense of belonging. I hope you understand.
What's that do?
Yes, I did. I'm quite lucky. You see, all that violence, all the drugs, and I don't know what Micah saw in me. After she helped me, I've been here.
Okay, and now we go to Micah.
You're welcome to sit back, relax,
and see if she has some, if we can ask her about her tough time.
Thanks, Micah.
Plenty of space in the members' lounge today.
Here, Q says he reminded you of someone you lost.
I see you were able to get through to Q, and he trusted you enough to share his journey. You'd be the first. The first moment I saw Q, he reminded me of my big brother, Jun Seng. Like you, Jun fought long and hard to get where he wanted to be. In his case, a commander in the Freestar Collective military. Sadly, we lost Jun in the Colony Wars conflict. I suppose you could say that saving Q was my attempt at holding on to a memory from the past.
Okay.
Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Yeah.
You good?
And if we go now back to Q, then I guess that's it, right? Nothing new.
Anything I can get to help you relax?
Yeah.
Peace, solace, and
Okay, so there's a little story here. And there must be something about this Kama Sutra guy, right? I guess it's somehow this quest is triggered from outside. So, Bayou Plaza was not the right place. Oh wait. Oh no, that's Bayou Plaza? Bayou Plaza is also a hotel, right? Seafood. Open. What has open here?
I'm telling you, it's a cover-up. They don't want us to know the truth. Oh, yeah.
Ikuchi Market. This place is simply too big. Warehouse, okay. Yeah, who the fuck? I guess we need to Google to find out where the apartment is. Would definitely not be up here. Mission updated. Talk with Barrett. What? What just happened?
Ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
Maybe Barrett has something to tell about this place up here?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Ari, okay, the story is, somebody was talking about this apartment. I forgot already who it was. And I had the opportunity to buy it, right? But for 235k, I didn't have the money. I had half of it. And just a few minutes later, I was pickpocketing some random people, and I could get the key for exactly this apartment. Right? I was pickpocketing the key successfully. And that's why I'm looking for it right now. Because I have the key without paying 235k. How cool is that? Okay. But now I'm not finding it. So if you could lead me there, that would be amazing. Oh damn, what did he say? Were these previously unread messages? Oh wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, I got ahead of myself there. Remember a bit ago we were talking about Constellation? I've just been thinking about it since. And Irvin, my husband, used to be in Constellation way back when. So my mind jumped to thinking about him. So I was listening to these old messages to hear his voice.
Mm-hmm.
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life.
Is this a Barrett quest that we get now?
One thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
Cyberrunner sounds like an outdated form of encryption, likely from the...
Precisely. And as a tech person, you also know that style of encryption was prone to error and rarely used outside of academia. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
The elevator before you get into the disco place. Ooh. Or the elevator in the disco place to the top. Damn, we are doing this, and it's the last thing we'll do today. Let's get the time machine. That must have been difficult to hear, Barrett. What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
Dude, your husband got killed.
No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Who's they? Framed for what? Didn't notice this encrypted message before?
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Strange.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That makes sense. Irvin was one of us, after all. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Blurred, everything makes sense when you say it. What the fuck? This is not flirting, this is garbage.
No, I know I can't. I just don't want whoever hurt him to get away with it. If that's what happened. I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus.
Okay, so that's a companion quest.
Well, anyway,
that we just
I'll
got.
let you know if my contact finds anything.
Do that, an activity. Okay, good. So now let's get back to... Let's get into the apartment finally. What the fuck? Ah, Steam. Was it this direction? I'm not sure. Yeah. This way. And you say here we have an elevator.
Don't make my job any harder.
Aha, this one. Penthouse. Oh my gosh. $69.1k points. Wow, Sora. You looted by you? Did I? Maybe I did? You're currently trespassing. Uh-oh, hopefully nobody's seeing that. I guess I was taking it from his warm body. Key. And this penthouse could be ours, huh? Oh, we know what's in the credit in the save. How comes that we know what's inside? This is strange. It's a fancy penthouse. Plate. Nothing to loot? Digi frame. Exotic wood decoration. Succulent. Apart from the safe, huh? Nothing fancy schmancy in here. But yeah. We can just go into Bayou's place. Because we have the key. Trade tower lobby restricted. Is that a good idea? Damn. Why can't I go where I came from? Floor access restricted? Huh? Am I stuck here now? This is weird as fuck. So I can only go here or... Yeah. What? Huh? How do I leave this place? Seems slightly bugged. I'm trapped here forever.
What even was that?
Can't I go there anyways, even though it's forbidden? Yeah, the place where we came from is just not there. Strange. I guess I have to load, huh? See if you can find a way out. Or you think there is another way out? Vents or roof or something. Doesn't look like it. Last chance up here, right? No. I don't think... I think they haven't thought of this. I haven't thought of this situation. That I stole the penthouse key from some dude. Maybe from Mr. Bayou himself I stole it. I was just... I don't know, I saw a person, I was stealing from them. I was picking this pocket. Don't even know who it was. Maybe it was Mr. Bayou himself. I was just like, yay! I got the penthouse key. Crap. No, we are trapped. Good that we have safe games. Let's try this one. I think this one is also too late. It's so strange that you are coming from a third floor basically, and it's just not here. I guess that's the bug. Autosave. Maybe this one or this one. Here we lose 8 minutes. That would be sad. The pain tolerance skill decreases physical damage taken. That's nice. Here we are. Okay, I mean, we have seen the penthouse. It's quite nice, but you can't exit it. Quick travel is the way out, apparently. You know what? Then let's load this one. Never thinking of quick travel. Could be, though, that we are over cucumbered. But then again, we have Mr. Barrett, who's not carrying anything right now. Oh no, we are not over cucumbered. Quick traveling. Set landing target, what? And how do you quick travel? Star map? Missions, maybe with missions. Set course. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Doesn't look good, Ari. Doesn't look good for quick travel. Right click on Neon and then Neon course. Neon core landing area. Wait, where are we? I'm so confused. Neon here. Try click on Neon and then Neon core landing area. What is the reason? Unavailable from this location. Out of the map. Open scanner and then G for local map. Aha, yeah, that can work. Surface maps not available though. Looks like we are trapped. Frickin' trapped here forever. Can take. No. My only chance is to load. But we tried. We tried our best. I mean, yeah, we didn't get anything out of it, right? We just saw how the penthouse looks. This is what you can buy for 235k. Then this place is yours. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth that much gold credits. Gucci. So next time, which will be on Tuesday, the day after tomorrow, we'll just take off from Neon and then I guess return to the lodge as always, right? To deliver the artifact.